Yeah. Welcome. Good evening, everyone. Sorry, I have my Tomodachi Live on right now. Just gonna show you guys my island in a bit. How's it going for everyone? And yes, we made a last minute change. We've decided to do Danganronpa V3 tonight. It was supposed to be another game, but I caved, and I really wanted to go through with the investigation tonight at least. And I think if the investigation isn't going to take us super long, we might be able to get through half of the class trial tonight. So we'll see how long it takes for us to get there. But before that, let me just greet everyone. Good evening to all my Hellhounds. I see we have a new Hellhound. Good evening, Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. Sorry, I've just had so many, as you can see in my chat right now. I have McDonald's Maki, I have hydraulic pressed Kaito. So I'm not sure if you are an alternate account made by another one of my Hellhounds, but I'm just gonna assume that you are a new Hellhound, and welcome to Hell's Prison. Congratulations, you just earned yourself a lifetime sentence, similar to all my Hellhounds here. And I am your one and only cutest, the bestest prison warden in all of the whole wide hell. Welcome. Yeah. Let's see. Good evening to Luna Ring. Luna Ring said that they'll be sending a message of support from Examland. Might pop in occasionally on a break if I can afford it, but I'll mostly sit this one out. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi, Luna Ring. Good luck for your revision, exams, studies. Hope to see you drop by in a bit. And mostly good luck. And good evening, Brain Spike. I gave in. Yes, I gave in. I couldn't control myself and my excitement for the upcoming investigation. Okay, maybe not so much excitement, maybe more of like, I am dying to know who is under the hydraulic press. Good evening to Shu, the best Ibo. Happy Mother's Day, Mommy Eva. Thank you for giving birth. Thank you for giving birth to all the Hellhounds. I didn't birth you guys, but I don't mind being called mommy. And good evening to McDonald's Maki. Happy Mother's Day and Kirumi's birthday. Oh, I didn't realize it's Kirumi's birthday today. Happy birthday, Kirumi, and also happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I said happy Mom's Day to my mom today, and I got her a cake to celebrate. Good evening, Shiba. Let's give them everything we've got. It's crying time. I don't like that. You make me think that the person underneath the hydraulic press is actually Kaito. But I really do hope it's not him. Also, good evening to Milk Tea Ryu and Kuma. Good evening, you guys. Ryu said, I hope I can stay away. Been a long day for you. If you're too tired, I'd say go rest. It's going to be mostly investigation tonight and trial, which you can catch up on in the bots. But I get it. You guys want to be live for the trial. I get it. We're all just dying to know, aren't we? So am I. Good evening to me, Kokichi. Good evening, Sajawa. Good evening, Ayu. Hi, Eva. I got time before I start my work. Have a great day at work. I'm so sorry you couldn't join tonight. I would love if you could have joined us, but that's okay. Such is life. I did make a very last-minute announcement announcing the change in games tonight, so I get that some of you guys are not able to join, and that's okay. I sent a gacha image of my OC. Hug support you after what happened last stream since I couldn't stay longer today. Thank you so much. Let's see. Is it in Discord? Let me see. Let me see. Is it under art? Eva's art? Or general art? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, let me save that. Tonight we have emotional support AU. That's great. I will put it up in gaming lobby later. Good evening, Steamer. Oh hey, I can send the membership message. Guess it means that soon I'd need to pay for it again. No pressure here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, member hounds, for supporting me. Thank you so much for your continuous support. I'm sorry I haven't been churning out as much membership content as I'd like, but I promise I'll reward you guys as soon as I can, as soon as I have the time to do so. I've got a lot of ideas up my sleeve, but haven't been able to execute any of them yet. Today's been a pretty okay day for me. I went to the anime convention that's happening in my country, and I didn't spend anything, fortunately. I'm really proud of myself for not spending money on merchandise. Usually when I go to an anime convention, an event, I will spend money. I'll end up spending money to buy fan art, fan merchandise of characters that I like. And I'm proud to tell everyone that I haven't spent a single cent today, except on food. So, yippee! Okay, if I stay here any longer, I will continue to yap. So, I'm gonna shift you guys over to gaming lobby. Okay. I know this doesn't look like Danganronpa, but I wanted to show you guys my okay, there's the Switch. Let's just say it's a bitch to set up. I needed to get myself another graphics card thingy to be able to stream from my Switch to my computer. So I did some setting up, and it seemed to have worked. And let me show you guys who I have on my island. So of course I have Phoenix. I have Phoenix. Yes, that's Dr. Ratio. I have a couple of Honkai Stario characters. So we have Miles Edgeworth running back home for some reason. Where is he going? Oh yeah, he's running back home. I should add you guys too. Well, I couldn't possibly make you guys when I don't know how you guys look like. But I could try. I could try. So this
Wow,
is...
what a stylish room. Oh hey, it's mine. What do you know?
What the fuck? Edgeworth. So this is my Edgeworth. This one right beside is Phoenix's room. Yes, they're staying together. Yes, they're married. Yes, they have a child. Which I sent away because the child looks really fucking ugly. So, we have Ryunosuke. These guys are from Great Ace Attorney. I love them.
Hey,
love them. We have Kazuma right here.
Ooh, Tinderlander. Ooh, Tinderlander.
We have
Yeah.
Kiryu. You guys know I love my Yakuzas. I haven't made the rest of them. I should get down to making the rest of them, like Daigo, Saejima, and the rest. Just there we go.
Hello.
And then I'm not gonna answer to any of the requests because it's gonna take some time. I'm just gonna show you guys. We have Majima. Oh. What the fuck is going on? And my Kiryu and Majima are also married and living in the same house. And then we have Kalis from Honkai Star Rail as Trailblazer. And Danhei. I tried my best to create the characters using in-game assets while also making them look like the character. So that's why some of them don't really look exactly like the character, but it's how I would imagine they would look like if they were a me or a chibi. This is March 7. This one is Yuki. I made Yuki and I made myself in-game. Here's Yuki. I don't know what the fuck she's looking at. But she seems to be very intrigued by what's in the sky. We have me in the Ferris wheel. Let's see.
Being this high up makes me feel powerful.
Don't ask me why I sound like that. I can't talk to her. I would have you guys listen to how I sound like in game. It's really funny. Real powerful. I made Sunday. I think Sunday is my best.
This chorus is so catchy.
My best created me so far. He looks like Sunday, acts like Sunday.
Say, when I look at you today, you remind me of a Yakuza.
Thank you. Yeah, I think Sunday is my proudest me so far. Let's see. We have Robin, that's his sister. Robin is also looking at something in the sky. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What's in the sky that's so interesting that they're all looking up upon the sky? I have Aventurine. You can see I love my Honkai Star Rail boys. Aventurine is sitting really close to the ocean. That's making me very nervous. But yeah. Dr. Ratio. I would say this room fits him really well. I saw this room and I was like, I have to get him this room. You guys also know I love Gintama, so I made the Gintama characters. I have Gintoki. I have Gintoki. I have Hichikata. I gave him this otaku outfit because of that one episode where he's dressed all otaku and stuff. And I have Kagura. Lore accurate Kagura.
Huh? You're looking chipper, overseer?
Yes, I call myself Overseer because I was thinking I should call myself the Warden, but then I made myself and I want everybody to call her the Warden instead, so I had to call myself Overseer. I thought Overseer sounded really cool. I have Shimura Shinpachi. When I showed this to my friend was like, that is not accurate because you should have made Shinpachi as just a pair of glasses. And then I have Mia Fey. I love Ace Attorney, so how can I forget Mia Fey? I'm going to get down to making Kado very soon.
I think Miles Edgeworth and I could have a beautiful friendship someday.
Okay. I come for Danganronpa and I see Tomodachi Live. That's not a bad thing. I'm just showing you guys my favorite, the characters that I've made in game. Don't worry, I'm getting to it. We have Baroque Van Zeeks from Great Ace Attorney. He's having a hiccup. We have Hellock Sholmes, also from Great Ace Attorney. I didn't draw his hat on because I was hoping I would find something of a detective cap. in game later on, where I could just give it to him. I have my day. My day wants to play a game. Sorry, my day. I'll come back to you after my stream. We have Fine on. Oh, he knows I'm watching. Okay. Okay. And then we have the rest of the Gintama boys. We have Katsura Kotaro. Then we have Takasugi. We have Maya. I think Maya is one of my favorite Miis. She looks so freaking cute. Let's see what's up with her. Okay. That is very accurate, Maya. There's my Maya. Okay. And yes, my final me is Kazuichi. I actually have a bit of a conundrum. Okay, not really a conundrum. A bit of a dilemma. Now I was okay. So for Kazuichi, there isn't really shark teeth in the game, so I had to draw his mouth on, which means removing his mouth and actually giving him a drawn-on mouth. And the thing is, well, now that his mouth is drawn on, it is essentially fake, which means that he cannot. Okay, I'll just show you guys, okay? I'll show you guys. Whenever I give him, let's say I give him a baked sweet potato, okay? Here you go.
Oh my.
See the way he eats it? Like he doesn't move his mouth? He doesn't move his mouth, so I try not to draw on facial features for characters in the game because I feel like it just makes it so unreal. I want them to be able to have expressions and stuff like that. So yeah, that's why I'm having a bit of a dilemma, because this mouth is very accurate for Soda, but for me, it is quite unsettling that he can't make expressions with his mouth. What should I give him? Let's give him a little quirk. He seems to be the kind that would greet energetically. Or cheekily. No, you know what? Powerfully. Powerfully. Okay. Give him Sonia. No. I'm gonna make Kazuichi date me in game.
I feel like I am slowly becoming truer to myself. I don't mope over my mistakes.
No, I think you do, Kazuichi. Let's drag him to go meet me. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, wait. Let me drop him here first. Let me show you.
Good evening. I was gaming with Edgeworth Darling and I only lost once. That one time really stings, though.
Look at the way I move. Look, I'm just floating, guys. Okay. Alright. Come on.
Hey! Nice to meet you. I'm Eva Hellock.
Eva Hellock, boss.
Oh,
The name's Kazuichi Soda.
yes. Now kiss.
Now it's Sushi Kazuichi.
I'm talking about Chico.
Chico.
Nice. We seem like-minded. Okay, this is not the Danganronpa I signed up for. Oh my god, we're hanging out. This is nice. This is nice. This is what I want. This is what I want. Okay. All right, let's save. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Let me set up my Danganronpa V3. We're about to start the real game for tonight. I'm going to slowly take my time and make all of the Danganronpa characters. Now that I've started with Kazuichi, you guys can bet that the rest of the Danganronpa characters are just going to slowly turn up. And I will be sure to share my creations with you guys. Keep a lookout for them. Okay, so we ended off last night, right before the investigation. Will you make Kokichi? I will. Actually, I will. I feel like it's probably gonna be very fun trying to make Kokichi. So as much as I hate him, I will make him. Sorry, I will make him. And I'm gonna try and make Eva fight with him. Okay. Begging on my knees to make Celeste. I will. Don't worry. Celeste is my favorite queen in the first game, so I will definitely make her. Also, when you make Kaito, don't forget to make him Sajawa. Okay. Well, so yes, we ended up right here last night. I am scared to check the hydraulic press, so we'll check everything else first. No! I ended up checking the hydraulic press. I didn't mean to do this. Fine. The faster we get this over with, the lesser I'll have to suffer. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. Is there even still a body? Oh, good evening, Harold. Good evening, Daniel. Welcome, you guys. I have to go now, sadly. Good luck and hope my OC hug help for this chaos. All right. Let me set up AU's OC. I see that there's me in it. That's so cute. I'll set this right here for emotional support. Okay. Okay. Seems like we might have to lift it up, but we'll do that later. Bit of clothing. We'll check those later. Oh my god. Okay. Let's talk to Tsumugi. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. I'm not going to voice act as much tonight because you guys can hear that there's a strain in my voice already. I did just stream for 7 hours last night, and we are continuing with the stream tonight. Might be another 7 hours, who knows, but let's see.
Okay.
Jeez.
What the fuck? Jesus. I got a fucking Monokuma jump scare. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Wah, he popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than plain Jane Tsumugi over there. Oh, they've read my mind. I think the game knows as well that Tsumugi is just so plain and just so normal. And just so not memorable. Curious about the handcuffs on your horn. Is it safe to tell me why they're there? It's a fashion statement. It's part of who I am as a prison warden. What was that for? What the fuck was that for?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk to Himiko.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay?
Hmm.
The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
Cut it
I
out.
don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Oh no.
Great,
We are
huh?
starting to suspect each other again. I'll give you afro hair with my magic. Shuichi with afro hair? I just realized I fucking missed Korekio's trial and execution. It's in the VODs. It's in one of the VODs. I don't remember which one though, but my reaction for Korekio's execution, let's just say I was very shocked. So if you need to jail anyone, you swiftly swipe the criminals in them. Yes, yes. You are absolutely right. Exactly. Okay, we have the washing machine. We can check that out. See if we can find anything. Okay, no clues. Do we want to check the bathroom first, or do we want to check the body first? We see this trail of blood that leads either from the bathroom or to the bathroom. So I would assume to find something in there. Oh, wait, I know which caused this much blood. It's Kaito's coughing. Oh, psh, that's no body, it's just his coughing. Am I right? It must be. He coughed all the way out from the bathroom to the hydraulic press. Okay. You know what? Let's fear nothing. Sooner or later, we'll have to find out what's under this hydraulic press. So let's check it out, okay? There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Alright. Are we all ready? I'm not. You know what? No, I don't wanna do that yet. I don't wanna do that yet. Please just tell me I open the bathroom door and I find Kaito collapsed inside. Please.
No.
He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Okay. Wait, he took the crossbow? When? I see traces of blood. Traces of blood. Well, he might have used the crossbow on Kokichi. Crossbow arrow. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Okay. Crossbow. Good evening, Banana Dita. We have another banana. We have another banana in chat. Banana Dita, meet Banana Dayo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. One of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Okay. We have glass bottle. There's a small glass bottle in the corner of the room. It's empty. Poison! Wait! Thank you for the banana donation. Brain Spike, thank you so much. Also, what the heck? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. It says poison. Does it mean that Kaito ingested this?
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. Kokichi. The one that was left on Kokichi's chair.
Could it be...
Okay, the fact that it's here might mean that Kokichi came into the bathroom. Okay. We have this traces of blood.
Banana.
Lindsay, good evening, banana. Good evening, Lindsay. I am in pain right now. What the fuck? A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? I'll show you once I go out of this bathroom. I will show you. If you remember this case, you'll know why. I'm in pain.
Well.
Okay. Oh, do you remember it now? Do you? Welcome back, Mew. What happened? Were you shadow banned? Okay. I think I've checked just about everything in the bathroom. Let's go out. What? There's more? Am I missing something in here? That's okay, that's okay. Welcome back. Oh! I didn't see this in the corner. It just blended in. Ah, this case. Wait, maybe Maki slipped this in for Kaito. I mean, I don't think he was carrying it. If he was carrying a black case, we would all have noticed by then. Anyway, Eva, who's your favorite Danganronpa character so far? Across all 3 games? Or just V3? If it's just V3, it would be Korekyo. That's my favorite of all time. If it's across all of the Danganronpa games, it's Kazuichi Soda. If it's not obvious enough, I was showing off my Kazuichi Soda in Tomodachi Life earlier on. Large black case. Yeah, I feel like if he was carrying this black case on him, we might have noticed. But I don't think he was carrying it at any point before he got imprisoned here. So I think Maki might have passed that to him. Bottle of poison. Did he use it to lace the arrows? Okay. Happy Mother's Day, Eva's mom. I will convey that to my mom later on. Thank you guys so much. Mama Hellock would be happy to know that you guys think about her. Okay. All right. Let's check this exocell out first. It's the green one. It's just like Kibo said. He saw the green one enter the hangar, right? So we only saw how many? Okay. Yesterday we saw 4 exocells surrounding Monokuma. And then Shuichi swore that he saw the green one outside as one of those exocells surrounding Monokuma. But Kibo said he saw the green one enter the hangar. Right? This is how it looks like on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Could Kokichi have been hiding in there? Or someone have been hiding in there? Maki? Could Maki have been hiding in there?
Oh.
The hatch is open.
Huh?
Wait, did I skip it too fast? Hang on. I think I skipped the text way too fast. How strange. Only the monocups can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Electronic lock? Well, we still have electro hammers. The only person that didn't use the electro hammer is Maki. When we were staging the rescue for Kaito this morning. She didn't bring it, remember? So I'm guessing she used the electro hammer to open the hatch of the green exocell. Probably. Happy day to all the mamas in chat. Yes. Happy Mother's Day, Lindsay. You're my mommy. Normally, the monocups are the only ones who can pilot the exocells, but they're all dead. And they're still moving, so who is piloting them? I mean, Kokichi has the controller, so...
Well.
Normally being the keyword. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Oh, yes! We did throw an electro bomb on the door to open it, on the hangar door, right? To disable the alarm? Could the electronic lock on the hatch have been destroyed due to that? Or was it destroyed last night already? Was it destroyed beforehand already? Okay, thanks for nothing. If you could disable the lock, could someone end up piloting it instead of the monocups? I guess you could. Okay. Alright, I think we have just about gotten everything checked out here. Oh, there's also the... Sorry, I'm just stalling. I don't want to know what's under the hydraulic press just yet. Okay, we have to face it. We have to face it. Okay, fine. Let's go. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. Oh my god, it's not moving. Okay. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. Oh, could the bomb have cause it to malfunction? Could the electro bomb have caused it to malfunction? After looking around the press, I found... Oh no! It's because the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can we restore power somehow? Okay. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. Right. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
The culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function. That's right. If a living person is under the press, it shouldn't activate. So meaning to say, it's either it was a dead body underneath the press when it was activated, or it could have been a live body, but it was wrapped up by something. So the hydraulic press couldn't really detect if it's a live person or not. You know, we didn't really quite test this theory with a real human. Have we? With a living organism? We haven't really tested it out. What's to say that this notice isn't lying to us? Maybe dead or alive, it would just crush. Is that all? That's not all. What else are we missing? Oh, there's a red one in here too. So there's two. There's two exocells in here. Okay, so basically, how many exocells were there in total? 5, right? So the night before the Operation Save Kaito, Shuichi went to scout out the hangar. And on the way to the hangar, he saw 4 exocells, right? The green one was included outside, protecting Monokuma. And then, this morning, when we started Operation Save Kaito, we only saw 3 of the exocells outside. And so according to Kibo said that he saw the green exocell enter the hangar the night before because he was scouting out 2. He wanted to have a peaceful talk with Kokichi, but apparently there was no answer. So I think I have a little theory. I think that's how... Okay, Kokichi must have been dead since last night. And I think Maki probably snuck in with the green exocell inside the green exocell. So she probably used the she probably used her electro hammer against the green exocell and force a way in and pilot that thing to go to the hangar. Or at least I think that's what happened. I think she might have wanted to save Kaito that way or deal with Kokichi. Oh. What if she was the one who came in to kill Kokichi with the crossbow? So assuming she killed Kokichi, and then Kaito didn't want her to do that because if you kill someone, then you would end up having to go through the class trial, correct? So Kaito decided to take the rep. And so he goes missing to kind of fuck with the investigation. And then they end up crushing Kokichi's body so that we won't know who's underneath. Is that right? I believe Monokuma said only Monocubs can ride. But that's only under normal circumstances. Now it's pretty abnormal because all of the Monocubs are dead. And remember, Kokichi has the controller to control all of the Exiles. So if someone could get into the Exile, maybe they could figure out how to control it? Can Exile get through hangar door? That is a big... That is a question. That is a question.
Hey, Shuichi.
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
I was thinking maybe the Exiles were granted entry into the hangar without having to break in and without triggering the alarm. But then remember when we were outside the hangar door last night, we saw scratch marks on the control panel that opens the hangar door. So what's that about?
Hey! With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Well, that is assuming if Kokichi is still alive. Okay, is that everything? Oh, have I... Oh, I haven't looked at this yet. What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. Shuichi accusing his boyfriend of being the mastermind. You mean Kokichi? No. Shuichi's boyfriend is Kaito. I beg to differ. I feel like that's everything. We've gotten everything, haven't we? What? There's more? Oh, right. There's still the painting machine. No, not the car wash. Looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. What else are we missing? Let's see. We looked at this. We looked at this. This. We checked this out. I think we've looked at everything. Sorry I'm so late. I'm on a lunch break, so I have a moment. Oh my god, Luna Ring, welcome! We're doing the investigation right now. Fortunately, we couldn't get the hydraulic press to come up, so... Phew! Phew! Okay, What else am I missing from here? Power cord is cut. Hmm. Unfortunately, no 2D Kaito for us today. Unfortunately, I would say that's fortunate. I'm not sure what else to check in here. What else am I missing? People who have played this game and checked this area before and you still remember? What have I not clicked yet? I've just about looked at everything. But for some reason, I'm still not allowed to leave. Guess I'll check this one more time. Nope.
Oh my.
Toilet fully checked. I feel like I have. I was allowed to leave the toilet, so I could check. I could leave the bathroom. So I fully checked the bathroom already. That's why I was even allowed to leave in the first place, remember? Because I missed out on the black case and they didn't allow me to leave the bathroom. That's wrong? Is it though? I'm pretty sure I checked everything in here. The hecky? Try Batman Vision? Yeah, I used the Batman Vision and I checked the washing machine, I checked the painting machine, I checked the press, operation panel, I checked the bathroom, I checked these two exercises. I checked this out too. I checked the traces of blood out as well. I checked everything, so I'm not sure why they're not allowing me to leave yet. Or progress.
But
Current scene makes me wonder a few things. Yes. What is it making you wonder, Kuma? Do share it with us. Check all again? Yeah, I'll do another check. I will also talk to both of them again. Should I consult a walkthrough? That would be great. But you are in the middle of a break, of a study break, so I don't want you to... If Kokichi or Kaito was killed, why still need to crush his body? To make the investigation more difficult? Probably. To make the body unidentifiable. Maybe because it's not any of them. Maybe it's not Kaito or Kokichi. It's somebody else that they don't want me to identify. But we don't have access to any of the dead bodies. We don't even know where the dead bodies were being kept. It's not like in the first Danganronpa game, where we have a room where the bodies were stored. What if both are dead? What if both are dead? Well, then the killing game should have been over if Kokichi really is the mastermind. I finished work, another Danganronpa stream? Crazy. Almost as crazy as this trial. Let's see if we can get to trial tonight.
That's true.
Okay. Okay, I've checked everything. Let's talk to Himiko. Okay. Then we talk to Tsumugi again. Okay. See, now we've talked to everyone. We've interacted with everything. I still can't leave. Well, we'll go into the bathroom again. I can't check the toilet out. I've checked the window. Monitor? Crossbow arrow? Crossbow? Glass bottle?
Could it be...
And then traces of blood? That's weird. I remember the toilet being investigatable. Maybe I'm not doing it correctly. Nope. I'm going up and down. I can't... Nope, it's not. It's not investigatable. See? I'm allowed to leave the bathroom. Which means I've fully investigated everything in the bathroom. What am I missing in this room? What the heck? I'm pretty sure I went through everything. What? You guys saw me investigate every single thing here, right? Okay, you know what? Let me... Maybe I need to... Console? I'm pretty sure I checked the console. Am I not seeing something? Something on the floor? Right? It's weird, right? I'm pretty sure I looked through everything. Why am I not allowed to leave? I feel like I have to trigger something. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't leave. Can you check Kaito's coat again? Okay.
No.
Oh? Wait, is that it? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Why can't I have pointed this out in the first place? Well, we found our mystery item that we missed out. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Crossbow arrow? Okay. Okay, finally. Woo! Thank you, banana. Areas around the hangar. Okay, I can leave now. Woo! Let's go. Ibo is out here. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Let's look at this. I'm very curious about why this looks so scratched up. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Maki's knife? Or could it be destroyed by an exisal? How did the person who did this get near the control panel? It looks like it could have been done by one of the exisals. Yep, I got out. I got out. Apparently, we missed out the sleeve. Kaito's coat sleeve. Okay. Let's talk to Kibo. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. I checked it the first time around and I didn't know I had to check it a second time. Well, I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi. Oh no, I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Kibo. I wasn't worried about you at all. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... Yeah. This is about the green exisal that was found inside the hangar. It shouldn't have been there. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, okay, yes, this is Kuma's question answered. The exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar. So, the exisals could pass through and not trigger the alarm system or the barrier. So meaning someone must have snuck in using the exisal suit.
Yes.
Before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading towards the hangar. Let me guess, it's Maki.
Huh?
Oh, it's Himi. What? This is a surprise. Himiko? Is that why she's so standoffish?
I was in my lab trying to think of
What?
what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Thinking of what I should write to convince Kokichi. Yeah, nothing you write would convince him, Kibo.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
The crossbow.
I think it was a black bag.
Okay.
A black bag.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. Was she working with Kaito? I mean, everybody was affected by Kaito somehow. And you know, I hate to admit it, but Kaito is sort of the glue keeping everyone together.
But
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
Was she coerced by Kokichi to do something? Is that why she's scared to tell us? I mean, if she passed something to Kaito, she wouldn't be hiding it from us, right? So, meaning to say she was going to meet up with Kokichi.
Hey,
That's why she felt a need to hide it from us.
Well,
I mean, everybody wanted to save Kaito, so even if you snuck something in to try and save him, it shouldn't be something that would need to be hidden. Or maybe she's just hiding it from us because she thought that was what got Kaito killed. And she didn't want to be associated with that. Kenpachi, good evening. My guy, keep playing, my guy. I am. Himiko never have mana. She used it all on controlling Monokuma. Oh, so Himiko is the mastermind.
huh? As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. I didn't say anything about you being a robot. You're being robophobic yourself. You're being sensitive. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
Which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
okay.
Okay, Kibo. I didn't ask, but thank you. Okay. Oh my god, his ahoge! It's so fucking sharp, it's like an antenna. It's sensing something. I feel like his issues are escalating. Yes, they are. They are. They surely are. The shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Oh look, everyone's favorite Supreme Leader. I'm looking at Kokichi right now and I'm wondering, how am I going to recreate him in Tomodachi Live even? His hair is pretty crazy. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other two? Are they still on Kokichi? Well, we found the 3 exosols this morning not working. Could the rest of the electro bombs have been used on them? Somehow I'm more scared of Eva now. What do you mean? What do you mean you're more scared of me? Am I getting something so right? Are my powers of deduction scaring you? Am I on a roll tonight? They're not gonna start moving, are they? So we have yellow, blue, and pink here. Let's check them one by one. The exoscel isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exoscels, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Exactly. How did it end up on him? Okay, so they all give the same text. Okay. Oh! Oh! Aha! This must be Maki's. So I'm right. She used one of it to disable the green exocell. And she snuck in using that one, didn't she? She could have sneaked in using that one or sneak someone out? No. No, can't be. She snuck in. Because if she used it to sneak Kaito out, it wouldn't still be inside. Maki didn't show up with her hammer this morning, so this must be hers.
If I remember correctly.
Okay. I remember the site I saw yesterday. So there were 4 of them, right? Exocells protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The exocells should have been around him. Did he teleport himself into Monokuma's body somehow? His consciousness is in Monokuma's body. And his body is the one being crushed by the press. That one no longer has the consciousness of Kokichi left in him. It's a pretty long shot, but I don't know. I mean, with what we've been dealing with for the past 2 Danganronpa games up till V3, consciousness transfer might not be such an impossible thing after all. So he might have transferred his consciousness over to Monokuma, and thus why they're all controlling him. I mean, why they're all protecting him here, because Kokichi is in Monokuma's body now. But we saw Monokuma pop up twice and it didn't look like that's Kokichi. It didn't sound like it was Kokichi either. Well. Oh. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma. It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
No way!
But you didn't need to sneak around because the exocells wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Cuz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the exocells not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh. At the time, the exocells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Why? Was it because someone got a hold of the remote control?
Hey,
The movements are more limited now that the monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
well...
They were focusing on Monokuma. Was it because they didn't want Monokuma to do something? That's why they had the exocells focused on him? Okay, so if my theory about consciousness transfer isn't it, then it could have been either Kaito or Maki, who somehow got their hands on Kokichi's controller and made the Exocel's target Monokuma instead.
Hey,
Hey, yeah.
The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. What?
Hey. Okay. Yeah. Psycho pop.
What? What? That was a wild conversation. I can't believe I'm talking about sex with a robotic bear. Okay. Nothing on this side. Check around the hangar. Did I miss something out around the hangar? Let me just check this area very thoroughly. Kokichi becoming a robot would be crazy character arc. Hibo would be so bitter. He would! Alright, let's look at this. This is the hangar's only window and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Okay.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. That's right, the crossbow and the poison.
All right.
Were they protecting him or watching him? That's the thing. Maybe not protecting, maybe watching. Seems I could get out of here now to go to the labs. Could I teleport? I cannot. I have to move manually. Okay. I swear the only way Shuichi's lab is nurturing his talent is by making his life harder. It's not once, but twice. Twice. 2 times that poison were taken from his lab and being used somehow. In 2 separate cases. So yeah, it exists only to make his life harder. Okay, where is... There's Maki's lab. Don't think she'll be in here, would she? Feel as though there are less weapons. All right, we did get her a bunch of them when we decided to fight Monokuma. Firearms. You know, we should just protect ourselves by carrying one firearm per person. That would have ended this killing game so fast, no? Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Weapon show. Oh. Just the same cutscene, okay. Black case. Two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. Do they all contain crossbows? Oh, the cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled.
No.
Right. So the last one was taken to the bathroom in the hangar by Himiko. Somehow I doubt giving everyone guns would reduce violence. No, it probably won't. It probably wouldn't. What about killing Monokuma? That wouldn't work. We've seen what Monokuma can do in the first game.
That's true.
So practicing violence on him is not advisable.
No.
I think that's about it in her lab, right? And now we go to my lab. I feel like there's so little to investigate in this case. Because first off, we don't have a body. Look at this. Most of them don't know how to use a gun and move with one safely, so someone can get killed by accident. That's true. That is true. Okay, time to check my chemical shelf. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. Why would a detective have poison in his lab? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the rest. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. So, I'm guessing the crossbow arrows must have been laced with the strike 9 poison and then shot at someone. I assume it would be Kokichi? Admittedly, the thought of Himiko with a gun is hilarious. It's not a gun, it's magic. Right. I think that's about it, right? Small glass bottles. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? R Sneak Antidote, Harmlock Antidote, Knight's Hate Antidote, Antidote for Poison. Each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I think someone must have taken a Strike 9 antidote. Good evening, Golden Goose Productions. Welcome. Hype, hype. Yes, I'm pretty hyped for this. We are playing Danganronpa V3 tonight, and we're on Chapter 5, going through the investigation. How are you doing tonight?
all right.
On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. That's good! Welcome to House Prison! Although House Prison is not as despairing as the game we're playing tonight.
No.
Okay. Man, our boy is so desperate to prove that the body underneath the hydraulic press isn't Kaito. I don't think it's him. What if Maki killed Kaito because she know everyone will vote for Kokichi when he came to trial? Oh, that's a big Uno reverse. I'd have to lie. I'd have to lie to make him the Blackened. Is that how it'll all play out? Well, let's go back to the hangar. No, I can't fucking teleport again. Okay. Fine. I'll leave. Normally. Now can I teleport? Oh yes, I can. I'm so excited for what's gonna happen during trial. Oh, now Maki is here. Okay.
Shuichi,
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
what happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Is everyone working? Oh no, I think I know what's going on. Everyone is working together with Maki, and I'm the only one left out, right? They must have received instructions from Kaito somehow that said you can't let Shuichi know this. Or he won't allow that to happen, or something like that. Something along the lines. And so, while I was away, did someone planted more evidence? Well, I can't not talk to this very obvious Maki standing here, right? Sorry I'm late. Good evening. That's okay. Good evening, man's man. Welcome. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Okay, it's either she's seen it happen. She knows that Kaito is dead. And she's made peace of it. Or she knows that Kaito isn't dead. What if they want to kill you to stop you from getting the truth? What if they want to oust me as the blacken for this trial? What if they're trying to pin it on me? What if I'm the mastermind? Is that Kokichi's coat in the toilet?
Yes.
Take a look at this. What? It wasn't there before.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
So he's naked? Good evening, Whim! I see Kokichi, I appear. Very timely. Good evening to you. Why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. Oh. I think the crush body belongs to Kokichi. I think it does. I think it does. You know, I've just had a very scary thought. What if, like I said, I think I've made this observation before. What if our character is some sort of psycho? Like, he's gotta... If there's nothing for him to investigate as ultimate detective, he'll need to create something to investigate. So, what if we're actually the mastermind? What if we're behind all these? We just don't remember it. Hi, Mommy. I meant Miss Hellock. I was just in the middle of celebrating Mother's Day with my mom, but I wanted to check on you. Thank you, Chibi Godzilla. Good evening. And happy Mother's Day to your mom. Happy Mother's Day to Mama Godzilla. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your special day with your mom. And tell her you love her. Or are these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Okay, if these clothes are in the toilet, that would have suggested that Kokichi at some point was in the bathroom with them. They remove his clothes. They remove his clothes, dressed him in Kaito's, and crushed him under the hydraulic press?
yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want. I kinda don't really want to investigate those. Dipping down the toilet.
Okay.
Guess we have no choice. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? Oh! That seems like a crossbow shot. We found a similar hole in Kaito's coat sleeve. So maybe someone took a shot with a crossbow at Kokichi. And then maybe Kaito tried to protect him? That's how he ended up getting a hole in his coat sleeve as well. Good evening, try harder. Both dead? I'm not sure yet. We haven't seen anybody's bodies yet. Blood's still there even after flushing. Oh, another small hole on the sleeve. Huh? Same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. What? Traces of blood around the holes too.
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Goodness.
Thank you. Well,
I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Excuse me, you were the one who reached into the toilet and grabbed these clothes out.
no.
Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? He's probably also dead somewhere, but not to the hydraulic press, I feel. Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead?
Huh?
Not Shuichi touching his face after touching the wet clothes. Yeah, that's been in the toilet. Let's just assume that he washed his hands before doing that, huh? Ew. Okay, let's, I guess we'll have to talk to Maki? No? No? Okay, Kibo, I guess?
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done. Right. Oh, I do have to ask Himiko about why she was being sighted at the hangar last night. Let's ask her.
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh? Himiko? What the fuck?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. I'm not going to ask her about what Kibo saw.
Hey!
Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I
Haven't
see.
heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
There's a chance.
Seems like
Your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to
But
see.
I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. You know, she's got a point. I hate to say this, but she's got a point.
Okay.
I have a... Oh. Just give me a moment. I have an important message that I need to reply to right away.
It's about that time.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. What if Kokichi killed himself under press to mess with everyone? That is certainly possible. That is most certainly possible. But where did Kaito go then?
That's right. It's time for the quest trial, where hope and despair meet head-on.
Okay, so the investigation this time is pretty short. Well, we don't really have a body to work with.
Please
So-
proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Everyone, huh?
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
The fact that Monokuma said that, one of them's gonna show up. And we're gonna find out who. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever is alive will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Why are we still going on with the trial? I mean, what is the point? Is someone still gonna get punished? Where's one robot from the background? What do you mean? What do you mean, where's one robot from the background? There's two of them. The red one and the green one. The exercise, you mean, right? Sorry, I'm replying some friends about my trip tomorrow. I have a trip tomorrow to Malaysia, so I had to check some stuff with them. That's why I'm tabbing out of the game to reply some important messages. Okay. Wait, what? Really? No, wait, I need to... No! I can't go back in! Was there an empty space? Was one of the exercises missing while I was gone? Okay. Here we go again. I wonder when will be the last time I see this place. Do you think we'll still go one more time in chapter 6? Wanna cry more, not literally, but internally. Imagine later one exile at trial place later. Oh! One of the exiles show up. Oh, it could be possible. Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. So that means both of them are dead?
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you wanna
Cut it
die?
out. Do you want to die? Well, I guess if she's acting this way, it would mean that Kaito is truly dead. Maybe not to the hydraulic press, but... Or maybe it's just like Sujawa said. Or one of the Hellhounds said. Maybe this was done. Kaito was killed so that Kokichi could be successfully put on trial. So they're gonna pin this all on him.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. Oh. This feels so familiar. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. What? So she's just going to forget about Kaito? Or wait, did she remember the fact that Kaito was one of her assassination targets or something like that? Good evening, Jet Black J. Welcome. Maki definitely knows something. She either knows that Kaito isn't dead, that's why she's so confident, or she's the one who... She watched Kaito die somehow. Either the one who killed Kaito, or she was there when Kaito died.
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore. That's a lie! That's a lie.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Not gonna lie, it's like she has crush on him. He even called her Makiro, which is similar to nicknames couples give. Well, I do think that Maki likes him. She just doesn't want to admit it. I'll save my opinion on Maki later. Can't say anything. Okay. We'll have to find out. Let's see if we can go the whole way tonight. Or else we might have to do a halfway trial and end it off at the halfway
You
point.
bastard.
Himiko might have snuck in through the small window. I mean, Himiko is tiny, but that window is tinier. I don't think she could have fit in there. And so it begins once again. For the 5th time. Every time I see Monokuma's, like, muscular figurine, statue, I keep thinking of the Pillar Man song from JoJo. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Every time we go down in the elevator to the courtroom, it just looks bleaker and bleaker every time. Like, look at how many people we have left. This elevator never seemed so big and empty. Like, I find myself getting more and more devastated each time I go through the elevator scene. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only a steam works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. I'll tell you once the trial starts. What?
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
you must do it.
Now, I'm starting to think that Kokichi might be Monokuma.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And here, it all starts once again. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. Why is he purple? Because that's like Kaito's color. Okay, let's do a save. Okay. And let's go through whatever little... Let's go through the skills first. I think I have some skill points. Not a lot, because I didn't actually focus on... Makes it easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. Blade Lock's pretty easy. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Oh. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. This is for the Dance Dance Revolution. Aww. I can't really get... Hi there, Anna! Welcome! Good evening. I think I'll go with this. Okay. Get more focus. Okay. As usual, let's look at what evidence we have. I think we have quite little this time. Okay, so let's go through Monokuma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exisal is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press, and for this reason, we cannot identify who the body is. And then we have the 3 arrows found on the floor in the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. A crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how to assemble it. Okay, and then we have a small empty bottle, which is found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison. We've determined that this came from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. We're on Chapter 5 right now, Anna. Chapter 5 of V3. Okay, then we have the blood stain in the bathroom. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller blood stains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Then the bathroom window. The window is roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit through it. Then we have the large black case that contained the disassembled crossbow in it. It would not fit the crossbow unless it is disassembled. Okay. And we have the hatch's electronic lock. So this is the exocel's hatch, right? So the two exocells at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit locked, closed. The other one was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. Wait, what if it wasn't to... Nobody got in there to control the exocel, but it was to transport someone. What if it was used for transporting someone? Oh, you're Nina! Good evening, Nina! Welcome back! It's been a while. Okay, so there's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocups can open. So apparently only the monocups can open the hatch and only they can control the exocel. But Kokichi has the controller, which he could have used to pilot them. Okay, then we have the hydraulic press. Everyone's worst trauma, worst nightmare. The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down, and it also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press, and it is unidentifiable. He stole one of them? No, I don't think he stole the controls. I don't know how he came in possession of the controller. Because when he revealed that he is the mastermind behind the killing game, he happened to be holding the controller with him. And he told us that he could control the exocells at will. So that's all we know. We don't actually know if he really is the mastermind or not, because if Kokichi is truly dead, then this game should have ended. But we're still in trial, as you can see. Okay, then we have the safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Then we have this swipe pattern blood stain. A blood stain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press, as though something or someone was dragged. Then we have Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve of the coat was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Does this mean the person who got crushed died to something already? Yep, I think when the body was placed there, it was already dead. Whoever it is was already dead. Yeah, it could have been the poison. I was thinking maybe the poison killed the person and then the body was later crushed. So why was it crushed? I think it was to prevent me from identifying who the person is. But why? Why? Why was that necessary? Okay, then we have the hangar's front shutter. It was protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. And then next we have Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exosols returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. So I think she was the one who transported the crossbow to whoever. I don't know who, but I think we can be certain that Himiko was the one who brought the crossbow there. The black bag with the crossbow. Okay, electro bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. It lasts for about 2 hours and it covers an area of about 50 yards. So each of the grenade can only be used once. And one of the three that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. So Maki stole one of Kokichi, which she used on the shutter to disable the alarm. Okay, we also found a used electro hammer found on the ground near 3 exosols in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable any electronic device that they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exosol will completely drain the electro hammer. So after being drained, they will need 24 hours of charging before they can be used again. Okay. And then we have the exosols that were seen protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the exosols surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Okay. Sakura poisoned herself after the troop. What if Kokichi did the same? Is that supposed to be a spoiler? Didn't you play the game? You can't theorize if you've played the game. Because that would have been spoilers. Okay, well, continuing with the truth bullets, we have the poison that was found in the bathroom. So there are many poisons lined up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's research lab. And out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal even if a small amount enters the body. Then we also found Kokichi's clothing that was found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. So are you saying that... Okay, let's say that Kokichi poisoned himself. You know, maybe because the truth is out. And there's no reason for him to exist anymore. So he decided to take his own life. Why? Was he trying to pin it on Kaito? Make it like a final desperate move, you know, for despair? Final move of despair? I don't know. What if, so let's say he did that, okay? Let's say that he ingested the poison. And Maki and Kaito didn't know that. They thought maybe he was sleeping or something. And they still shot him with the crossbow? Okay, final clue that we have is Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. So these are the clues we have found during our investigation. And it is time we begin the class trial for tonight. I don't think we'll be able to... I don't think we'll be able to do the entire trial tonight. But... let's see how far we can go. Chapter 5 is called Voyage Without Passion or Purpose, by the way. So, yeah, Kokichi poisoning himself is totally possible. Good evening, Blitz. Final trial? Nope, it's not the final trial yet, I think. We still have one final chapter. We still have chapter 6 after this. Okay.
Now then,
Yeah, I've been through this.
Trial, you'll vote correctly, and I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here.
Oh.
We already know that.
Who said there's 6? This is the final one? This is the final class trial? There's no... There's no chapter 6? This is the final one? What? Am I on the last trial without knowing I'm on the last trial?
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
I thought there were 6 chapters for Danganronpa all along. There's no 6th chapter? We'll have to wait and see. Okay. Oh boy.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, no. Are you telling me that this is not Kokichi inside Monokuma's body? He's a robophobe! Just like Kokichi!
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Oh, he's here. He's here. He's somewhere controlling Monokuma.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique
That's him. It's him. It's him. It's either he's, like I said, he's either transferred his consciousness over to Monokuma, or he is somewhere controlling Monokuma right now.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
Kokichi is Monokuma. That means all students are present. That's right. Because whoever doesn't show up will be punished. So, I guess at this point, maybe Kaito truly is dead. And Kokichi is right here with us. We just don't know that he is Monokuma. Maybe this is a trap. Maybe this is a trap. They wanted... Okay, I think Maki and Kaito probably wanted Kokichi to show up at this class trial because they were positive that he would show up at this class trial. They set a trap for him. They want to defeat him at this class trial, but he doesn't show up. And I know Kokichi is onto them. So he's hidden himself away and appeared as Monokuma.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
This is a first. Usually our victim would be made known. Never have I ever done a Danganronpa class trial with a victim that we don't know.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh?
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, I can sense it. This trial is going to be a very difficult and very crazy one.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
See, this is exactly what they want. Kaito is dead. And the first person anyone would think of would be Kokichi. I think that's what they want. To defeat him in a class trial, fair and square. So despair can go away once and for all.
Yeah. That's the
So what if
only thing
Maki is really the one who killed Kaito? Oh no, I think that's starting to look more and more like a possibility. Because, you know, after she got her memories recovered with the flashback, with the final flashback light, I think she remembers her mission to wipe out all of despair without holding back. So even if it means sacrificing Kaito, she will do it.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Why? I don't get it. Why is she so quick to say that the victim is Kaito? Why? Does she want him to die so much?
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Maki tried to kill Kokichi. Kaito tried to stop her and died by accident. Oh, wait. That could be it. That could have been it. That could have been it. And then she tried to make it look like Kaito and Kokichi killed each other? Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe that's it. So Maki tried to kill Kokichi. Kaito stopped her. And then she killed Kokichi? To try and pin one on him? Perhaps? Wait, no. She didn't kill Kokichi. Kokichi might have gotten away. And she wanted to use this class trial to pin the blame on him. Welcome back, Miyu. Well, okay. No use theorizing. We are at the class trial. We should find out here. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Whenever I type in chat and I either click top or all chats, it doesn't show mine. Could it be because you typed something that's sussy and YouTube banned you? Okay.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Taken prisoner, yes.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
His clothes?
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
No
So the
evidence.
victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
Oh, we have his clothes.
Really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Okay.
The victim has to be Kaito. And the hydraulic press
His
Kokichi
clothes.
can't be the victim because there's no...
There we go.
That's wrong!
We do have evidence. Oh, welcome
I have
home,
evidence that points
Blitz.
to Kokichi being the victim.
Enjoy your ace combat.
This in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
That is Kokichi's coat.
Yes, and look here. There are
Is your
blood
OC or
stains on the
persona a demon, a vampire, or half demon, half vampire? I am a full demon, a full minor demon, and I'm a prison warden. Yes, I'm a demon. Demon prison warden. Does this mean Kokichi is running around naked somewhere? Good evening, Spectre. Yes, he might very well be running naked somewhere. You're right. He might be.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Oh, well, they do have extra clothes in the dorms. So that means he would have to run butt naked to the dorm room, get a fresh set of clothes before he starts running around. So either way, he would be running around naked for a while.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, you know, I'm starting to really think that she might have accidentally killed Kaito. Oh, wait. Did Kokichi maybe figure out what she was going to do and he did like a code swap-a-loo with Kaito? That's why Kaito's coat was found. Wait, that's why Kokichi's coat was found in the bathroom in the toilet. So maybe Kaito had Kokichi's coat draped over him. And Maki thought that was Kokichi? But she wouldn't have mistaken their hairstyles though. Right?
Yeah, That's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Now I'm starting to really think that she is the one who killed Kaito. Probably by accident. She just doesn't want to face it. In that case, I need to demonstrate that flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize that there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
Is it the hole? The sleeve of the jacket?
That's it!
I mean, that's the only part of the coat that we see
Why is
anyway.
only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Been crushed by the press. The sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Oh, are we back? Yeah, I briefly disconnected for a bit. It's my internet. Don't worry. It's not you guys. It's me. Yeah, every single time I try to stream Danganronpa, this happens. Get used to it, everyone. Get used to it. Okay. Let's continue. If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Yeah, it feels like the coat was just kind of draped over him.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Oh, wow. This early?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Okay.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
I need to push.
It's
Okay.
rather telling.
Rather telling.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Okay.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That is true.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Oh, welcome back, Lunar Ring. Taking a short break.
He always dressed himself in a
Let's
rather
see,
odd
wait.
manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That's
So
right,
when the
though.
hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out
That's
was
maybe
his
I have
coat
to present the,
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Oh no!
I think, wait. Sorry, we keep disconnecting, so you guys know what I'm gonna do. Give me a second, I'm going to grab my phone. Esh. Okay. it's the time of the night where I have to switch to hotspot again. Okay, gonna disconnect for a short bit and then I will be right back. Okay. We should be back. I should be back. Although for some reason the connection seems to be very unstable tonight. Am I back? Sorry. I was trying to connect to my hotspot, but it seems very unstable for some reason tonight. I'm gonna try and restart my phone. Right now I'm still using my my Wi-Fi instead of my hotspot. Very, very unstable tonight for some reason. Give me a couple of minutes to settle this. Your Wi-Fi doesn't want you finding out who's dead. Yep. Yep.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Oh wait, I got pushed back.
But Kaito, if you can't see that,
We have to do this
then
again.
you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never
Maki
put his
would
arms
know.
through his coat sleeves. So when the
Shit.
hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, I need to cut at that exact point.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There we go.
Oh,
We cut.
your words.
Yeah, that's one way to say I knew him better than you.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Fucking Kaito. Aha! I know him better than you, Maki. Oh, it's the battle to see. It's a battle to see who's the best bro. For Kaito. Yeah, he doesn't wear his coat normally, but Maki, do you know that he only just not wears the right sleeve? Do you know he only wears his left sleeve normally? Maki, you don't. You don't. Bromance or romance?
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Well, it could have been the right sleeve depending on whether he's facing up or down.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
So is yours. Your love triangle theory is looking increasingly plausible. Oh, it has been plausible from the start.
Stop getting in my way.
We know it's a love triangle from the start. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. You know what else is full of hoes, Maki? Kokichi. He's got 2 holes in him. They're definitely empty.
It's like Maki said though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
Why is everybody so sure? Am I the only one who doesn't know anything?
Cause if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Well, then Kaito is the mastermind.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here.
Oh, she wants to kill him. She wants to kill him. Okay, I think we know. I think Maki accidentally killed Kaito. She doesn't want to admit it. She doesn't want to admit that she did it wrongly. Yeah, she doesn't want to. So... she wants to use this trial as an excuse to kill Kokichi. Or maybe Kaito is... no, you know, finally his disease is catching up with him. Yeah, there is a possibility that she saw Kaito dying. Yeah, maybe the disease is catching up with him. I mean, she did say that she was watching the garage, the hangar, the entire time, right?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
And she blames all of this on Kokichi. Maybe Kaito's last struggle was to pin the blame on Kokichi. You know, he knows he's going to die, so he wants to make it look like it's a if I die, I'm taking you down with me kind of situation. So he wants to make it such that Kokichi is the one who killed him, so that his death would not go to waste.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
What the fuck?
An exisal?
Wait, who was the one who said that an exisal would turn up in the trial? Who said that? Bruh. What the fuck? Okay.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Huh? Huh? So we have a Nekomaru situation. He transferred his... What? It's a Nekomaru situation. So he literally can't fucking die now because he's an exisal. So is that his real body that's under the hydraulic the hydraulic press?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
What? How can you just hide in an exisal and kind of... Because he took the controller from Kokichi? Maybe, but... Huh? What if Kokichi used voice change?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What the fuck?
You guys thought I died? I would never.
Huh?
No way.
Yeah, about the voice changer. What? Huh?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
What the fuck?
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
What the fuck? Good evening, Jonathan. Well, even if you can change voice, you can't change your speech pattern. Wow. Kokichi is a master liar, so...
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
So it's him? It's not Kaito? Oh my god, what is with my internet tonight, bruv? Okay, I restarted my phone. I'm gonna try my hotspot one more time. Because I tried connecting to my hotspot earlier on and it was acting up. So let me just go off for a while again. Try and connect to... the hotspot. Pray for me, everyone. I'll be... Okay. I think I'm back, and I think my hotspot is stable this time. Okay, yeah, I think it's stable. It was acting up just now,
That's what I
so I was really
thought.
worried.
In that case, I brought evidence.
Okay. That's good, that's good. Let's continue. I need water.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
Now I don't know if it's
The moment
Kokichi
the victim died.
or...
What did you say?
So he was
Oh,
just getting our
righty
hopes
then.
up by
Let's
pretending to be
watch this
Kaito for a
shocking
moment.
Hey, Monica.
So this really is
Can you connect the
Kokichi.
video camera to the monitor.
Roger that!
What if he's also not alive? What if this is just an exosound that can just imitate people's voices and mannerisms? Fun fact, Kokichi and Dabi share the same Japanese fear. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard the Japanese voice for Danganronpa V3. I did play parts of the first Danganronpa game in Japanese, and then the second Danganronpa game in full Japanese. And then the third one, I played it completely in English. Fuck! What the? What can I say? What can I say in the face of video evidence? I think I know what happened. Okay, I think Kaito is already dead by the time we even got to saving him. And I think it's just all an elaborate plan to pin the blame on Kokichi. I think they want me to be so driven by anger to the point that I would just use my detective powers and prove that it's Kokichi who did that.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
Oh my god, so it really is Kaito? For what do I live? For what do I continue Danganronpa V3? For what? Our bro is gone! Our bro! Good evening, Ariel Error. Welcome. You joined at a very bad time. Welcome to Hell's Prison and welcome to Danganronpa V3. And I'm having a crisis right now. What am I fighting for? Fuck! What the fuck? Is that real?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Oh lord.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions.
So he was hiding somewhere? Oh, he was hiding in the exisal the entire time, isn't he? And just filming this? Sick fuck. So I think Kaito really did die from his disease. Whatever it is that was plaguing him. And then the whole time Kokichi was just hiding in the red exisal. In the room. In the hangar.
Just the play, record, and pause button, so you can't edit after filming it.
He could just pause the video. What would pausing the video do? If he paused the video, then Kaito would never be crushed. Kaito can be saved.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it.
Well, he says here that he didn't doctor it in any way. He didn't edit the video. So...
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Why is Monokuma...
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100%.
I feel like squashing Kokichi like a bug right now. It should have been him under that hydraulic press. It shouldn't have been Kaito! Fuck! Give me back Kaito! I was so close to maxing him out too. But he just wouldn't talk to me for the entirety of chapter 5. See what happens to you now, Kaito? See? We should have talked. We should have.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
God. Shuichi is in a state of shock. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered
Stop
all over
it,
the
Himiko!
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
Okay, I hate that. I hate this. I hate whatever this conversation is. Stop talking about my man like that. Stop
I
it.
know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. I mean, if it's about making us feel despair, well, he done it. He's gone and done it. I mean, he's bored. He would... At this rate, it's just free kill for him.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Huh? Just that? Simple as that? What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
Huh?
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
What the fuck is going on? What is this fucking trial?
You admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
What the fuck?
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
Huh?
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Why is she so uptight about the rules now?
That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Ashima created, right?
Is she also one of the remnants?
Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Are we not gonna talk about Kaito? Are we not gonna talk more about him being...
That's not how this goes.
Good evening, Korekio's wife, and I like how Brain Spike answered with Korekio's sister. Hi, Korekio's sister.
It doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Yeah, that's right.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Well, if it's not Kokichi, it could have been one of us.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Of course I'll be so distrusting towards you.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
He's just fucking with me now. What the fuck? Fuck you! Oh, this is so frustrating. What is your fucking problem?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
What the hell?
Are you serious?
I don't believe anything that comes out of his mouth right now. I don't believe.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
If you've got to make an execution for Kokichi, what would it be? Well, when Junko got her execution in the first game, she got everybody's execution scenes in one. So I was thinking maybe the same for Kokichi, but everybody's execution in V3. What would you do if Kokichi says this statement is false? Fuck. I'm not good at reverse psychology. So if he says it's false, it must be true?
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Okay, we're
There's no
still
doubt
going.
that Kokichi is the culprit. You all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Kaito got crushed.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that
We have
crime
to talk about the safety function.
was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no
Yeah, I
doubt
think
that
I have to
Kokichi
bring up
is
the safety
culprit.
function.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong!
Ah man, I didn't get the V! It's okay, we got it.
The safety function.
You
would
can
make it
lie
impossible
here?
to kill Kaito with the press.
What? Lie with what? Wait, if I start lying here, I'm gonna become like Kokichi. No, we will not resort to lying unless we have to. Unless we absolutely have to.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yep. A poison crossbow arrow. Probably. A poison crossbow arrow. Oh, stop showing me this. What the fuck? Oh, we look at this video again. Have I not suffered enough?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb. for
Wait,
that
did we
purpose.
cause Kaito's death? With the electro bomb? Did we cause his death?
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant
Told you it was a
disadvantage.
painful trial and a very depressing one. Shuichi is the black and I guess. Okay, so who the fuck was the one who threw the fucking electro bomb? Huh? Was it Shuichi? Oh! Wait. It's Kokichi's plan, isn't it? Whoever. Luna ring. Oh my goodness, wait. Whoever. Oh my god, I think I know. I think I know. Oh goodness, I think Kaito was still alive before we broke into the hangar. Whoever was the one who threw the electro bomb and disabled the alarm system could have caused the hydraulic press to malfunction, and that person could be the Blackened. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, that is going to break my heart. I don't think it's possible because first radius 50 yards. How wide is 50 yards even?
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Second, I believe there is no way it would start the machine instead. Well, if that's true, that is true. It would just disable the machine, right? 5 meters is pretty wide, I'd say. The press would be within range. But then we'd probably have to think about what it means when the electro bomb interferes with electromagnetic fields. Because like if you throw the bomb, does it cause the hydraulic press to not work at all? Or does it just fry the sensor and be like, oh, there's nobody underneath, I'm just gonna crush? And that's how Kaito died.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Maki threw the bomb and caused the press drop. Yeah, I feel like that could be a possibility. It's Danganronpa. I think it could be a possibility.
What?
What's the question? What clue suggests that the cause of death was not the crushing by the hydraulic press? The 3 arrows, I think. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. It's the blood, it's the... Fuck. I got the wrong one. I think it's the, swipe pattern blood stain. This one.
This is it!
That would be Nagito's plan all over again.
Pattern blood stain in the hangar, suggesting a body was
That is
dragged.
true. Well, Danganronpa is crazy enough to pull the same thing twice. Wouldn't they?
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Well, what's the point? Why crush him?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Seeing the slide is so sad. Imagine dragging a dead body like that. Yeah, and putting them under the press so they would get crushed. That crushed me. I mean, it's the only thing that's...
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
I don't get what Maki is doing.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Himiko is hiding something.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she brought the crossbow there.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Do I show the crossbow or the 3 arrows? Fuck. Okay, you do it just an arrow. You load it into the crossbow and fucking fire it? What the fuck? I feel like even if I choose the arrows, I should have gotten it right anyways. Also, I just realized that the exorcism is standing menacingly next to Himiko. That's quite scary, having this huge hunk of metal stand right next to you in a trial. Okay, I guess I have to select the crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the
Himiko
crossbow
indirectly
found
caused
in the
3 deaths
bathroom.
through this game. She's cute, but oh my gosh, she keeps causing trouble accidentally. I hate that that might be the case.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
It's Maki, wasn't it?
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
I mean, there's only so much of us left. There's only so many of us left. Jeez, I wonder. It's either Maki or Himiko. But I don't think it's Himiko because she wouldn't know how to put the crossbow together.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Oh my god, the greatest despair would be finding out that one of us killed Kaito, wouldn't it? Tenko trade-off. Gonta with the wires of losing his memory, making his involvement dubious, and then possibly brought the murder weapon. And then lies in chapter 2 and 5 about being involved. Right, and I mean, there's the whole magic show thing. Right? The whole magic show that she and Angie put up. And somehow Ryoma was in the piranha tank. You know, all devs lead to Himiko somehow.
Hope? Despair?
Why? What?
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
Bathroom window?
from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
From inside the hangar that
We
hit...
couldn't go in the
From
hangar.
inside the hangar? No, there's the bathroom window,
The
right?
alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Jesus Christ.
We couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Did he hit himself in the head? He's acting weirder than usual.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
You could have done it.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the
There we go.
That's wrong!
Shama, good evening. Welcome to House
Even
Prison.
without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a
And we're on
crossbow.
chapter 5 of Danganronpa V3. And in the trial, currently. Very happy to have you here.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Sorry if I'm quiet.
So
I'm
if they
trying to
shove
think.
Kaito
I'm
through
trying
the
to like
window,
theorize
they could've
something.
killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
I don't really understand Kokichi's involvement anymore. He just exists to fuck with us now.
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
That's not the case.
Is that what a detective does?
Actually, yes, it kinda is. I mean, if a detective finds out that, you know, one of his loved ones committed a crime, they'd have to do the right thing and investigate as well. That doesn't mean that we cover up for them, right? I mean, I get that she's emotional about this. She wants to condemn Kokichi. But something's seriously wrong with her. First with Kaito and then now with her. What do you guys want me to be?
Huh?
This is actually frustrating. I think V3 is probably the most frustrating game for me because at first, everybody pins such high hopes on me, saying that I'm the only one who could get the job done and that they want to get to the truth along with me. And then now, when I do my job as a detective, they start to say that, like, oh, is that what a detective does? Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
Do detectives always accuse people?
Yes!
Even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
So I can't be suspicious of my friends? Oh my god. You know, I've never had this issue in the first game or the second game. I mean, I really like Danganronpa as a whole, and don't get me wrong, I still love V3, but I find that this is a... Ever since the last trial, this is becoming a problem, and I'm starting to find it really irritating. I guess maybe that's what they want us to feel. Irritated.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
She seems desperate to defeat the remnants of despair.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
If I were to guess, I think Kokichi is one of her assassination targets. And she must get her job done no matter what.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Cause like, I mean, all of us saw the same flashback from the flashlight, right? The flashback light. All of us saw the same memories. But she's so hung up on it.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
No, you shut up.
So we all
You
agree
stay out
that
of
the
it.
Murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but
He may look like an exile right now, but he still sounds so annoying.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Since we mentioned small hoes.
what? Are you after my small hole too?
What the fuck? Huh? Oh, huh? fucking line? Who the fuck okayed this line? Who the fuck saw this line and be like, yeah, let's go with this. Let's make a bunch of kids say that. What the fuck?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
That would be me, and Maki, and Kaito himself.
Never knew about any
Oh,
crossbow.
and Himiko. I mean, somehow she delivered that to whoever in the hangar.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last
Thank you,
night.
Kibo. Thank you.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
What? Kibo and Shuichi holding this trowel, yeah. Kibo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're my bro now. We lost Kaito, but I still have you.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Kaito doesn't know how to shoot crossbow. He may shoot himself. Is that how he died? He shot himself.
Crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Kind of Tsumugi. She was the one to directly point out how weird they act.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Nah, I think you are.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear!
Good evening, Zeke. How was my day? My day was good. Thank you so much for asking. Welcome.
Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the
Okay, Himiko, calm the fuck down. We all know that you're not the culprit, but you definitely have something to do with the crossbow.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have a three-way.
Okay. Maybe I'm
Oh my god. I guess I have to bring up Kibo's account.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
number one.
There we go.
I heard it. You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed.
I
But
I
that's a
think my
lie,
least
isn't it?
favorite part is the mass panic debate because I end up panicking myself and I'm part of the mass panic debate. So honestly, it's a four-way.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
What if Kibo is lying? oh no! Well, I don't think robots lie. They don't, right? They don't, right? I mean, Kibo was the only one who saw. Kibo saw a lot of things. That's robophobia. His voice told him not to. Okay, I mean, that's true. That is true. That is true. If his voice is that of Naigi's, then yeah, it's pretty unlikely that he would lie. You know, I'm still bothered by the fact that like V3 is the only game where you can lie. Which I feel like is significant. The fact that we as a detective can lie to get to the truth.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
She can't cosplay as anybody else, remember? She would get cospox.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional
But
character.
then again, everybody here is fictional.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Makes it more real, especially when the attack is a liar. Yeah, but it feels very unsettling that we can lie as the protagonist. Lying is an actual trick detectives do, so it fits. Yeah, it does make sense, but when you compare it to the first game and the second game, I'm not saying it's a bad feature. I'm just saying it's really different because like from when you play the first and the second game, you don't lie. There's no such thing as lying in the first and second game. You're straight as an arrow. But playing as Shuichi, you have to lie sometimes to get to the truth. And that gets me thinking, what if Shuichi has been lying to all of us about something, about himself?
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Although I don't think she's the culprit. I don't think she is. She wouldn't know how to assemble it unless she did it with magic.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
But why did she bring it there? Did Kaito ask her to? So did everyone turn up at the hangar last night? Did everybody go to the hangar? Except for Tsumugi because she doesn't give a fuck because she has no involvement in anything?
It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not
Look at this
you.
dude.
If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Oh my god. That's pretty dumb. Why can't we just all go together as a group?
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay.
I only carried the case.
Only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
I think I have to agree with the
That's all.
crossbow
I didn't do
statement.
anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yeah, she couldn't have done it.
Jeez.
Yes.
That's true.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
No, why did it? No, shoot it! Yeah.
I agree.
Oh boy.
I don't think Himiko
Why did it
used the
whoop
crossbow
down all of a sudden?
accurately. She couldn't use it.
Kokichi cast absolute assholery. You know, if Kokichi was in Dungeons and Dragons, he would definitely choose a class that could allow him to cast Vicious Mockery.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
That is a possibility, but why?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki?
Oh?
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Oh. Oh, she's all pouty.
I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Kokichi's 99% a bard. I think there's even a 5 ESOP class about being a clever weasel with words. 1% arcane trickster.
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I can see Kokichi definitely
Himiko how to assemble
totally
the
going
crossbow.
that route.
She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Shut up, Himiko.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
She was probably asked by Kaito to bring it.
That's it!
But why would she keep it from us?
Was it
I mean,
Kaito?
if Kaito was the one who asked her,
Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that.
Oh yeah,
anyone
that's
else would have
true.
asked Himiko.
I mean, if anybody would ask for a crossbow, it would be Kaito because he would know how to put it together.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
I don't think so, unless Kokichi threatened her in a way.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
But what would he threaten her with? I mean, the world outside is destroyed. She has no family left for him to threaten her with.
Cause I know you like me.
No. No one likes you, Kokichi. Okay, maybe some of my hounds
I
do.
hate you!
But I like you.
What is a sudden confession? What the?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
What? What? Look at his smile. Look at his smile from the window. That's the last we ever saw him. That's the last of him. I'm glad we saw him like this before he got fucking pressed. Is that a lie as well? I think it's a lie. I think it's a lie. It's Kokichi. Anything he says from here onwards is a lie.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Dumb monkey.
Don't bully the person you like.
What the f-
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when
You know, the
exactly did
only
Kaito
thing
ask
that
you to do
Tsumugi is
this?
good for, the only thing she's good for is making useless commentary and useless timings. I'm so sorry, but she's so irrelevant. What if Kokichi says 2 plus 2 equals 4? I still wouldn't believe him. I still wouldn't believe him. I would punch him and say, yeah, 2 plus 2 is 4, but I don't believe him.
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Don't gotta do her dirty like that. You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi. I couldn't get to sleep.
She's the people who sit on the sidelines and commentate on battles and anime.
I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Why the fuck would people be taking a walk around the hangar? These people do realize that the exosols are hanging around the hangar, and one wrong move, and Kokichi could sick them. You know, could sick the exosols on them, right? This game would be boring as fuck without Kokichi. Well, every Danganronpa game would be boring without a villain. That's what a villain does.
I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
I got startled and wet myself a little. You could have left that part out. Himiko, you don't need to be so proud about that.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
He said it was to disable Kokichi.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Did he disable Kokichi to take control of the exosols? So he shot Kokichi, stripped him, and stole the controller?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed. with
Well,
a
I mean,
crossbow.
Kokichi was found without his clothes, right? I mean, okay, he doesn't have his usual coat on. Assuming that's the one that we found in the toilet is the one that he was wearing. That sounds bad. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant. It wasn't meant to sound bad.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Huh? What's the question? What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow? Was it the blood stain in the bathroom? No. It would be his coat, right? It would be Kokichi's clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kaito shot him twice?
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
He got shot twice and he doesn't remember?
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
Was the crossbow shots on a fatal point? I don't know. One was directly in the middle of his back. I'd say if it pierces all the way to a vital organ, it still could have killed someone.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. She has been.
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
She seems really eager to pin it on Kokichi. As much as I don't want to admit it, I think there's something more to this case, and it's not just as simple as Kokichi did it.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Wait. Are we all remnants of despair? Could we somehow have all been remnants of despair but we don't remember? All of us? Maybe Maki's goal was to kill all of us. Maki's real goal was to kill all of us.
Who cares about that? We
Oh, that would be
already know who the
D2
culprit is.
again, huh?
You
That's
sure
true.
about that?
That's true. But again, Danganronpa would pull that kind of thing twice, no? They would, right?
What? Now he's...
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Well, the fact that he brought that up, I don't think Kokichi is alive anymore. I don't think he is. Is Kokichi really inside the exisal? Well, if he's not inside the exisal, he must be inside Monokuma.
What?
What? Sorry, that cracked me up. What? These games do like plot twist parallels. The second game did pretty much all of the first games and then one-upped them later. Sorta, yeah. So maybe the third game is just first and second game combined and then one-up all of them. What? Why are we even sure he is mastermind? Yeah, he called himself one, but it must have been a lie. Yeah, that's what I think. That is what I think.
What are you saying? We already finished that
But
discussion a while ago.
he did have the controller on him. Who did he get it from? Who did he get the controller to the exercise from? If he's not the mastermind, how did he get it?
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
What is this bear up to now?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
I like this voice better. It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Stop fucking playing with me! Dude! Stop fucking playing! I don't want to play anymore! I see the conflict in Eva's eyes so clearly. Ah! Ah! I'd prefer if it stayed in this voice. Okay, if it's a voice changer, fine. But stay in Kaito's voice, please.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Stop! Despite her being a PNG, I can still see it. What if it's the other way around, and Monokuma faked Kokichi? Faked Kokichi? Faked Kokichi how? My dinner is ready early, so I am temporarily unleashed. I can't say the temporarily unleashed how? As in you're free? You can watch for a bit while enjoying dinner? Or you have been summoned to dinner? Stop!
Arrived. This time for real.
Stop!
What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Why?
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
What the fuck?
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Oh man.
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
Oh, she's so pissed. She is pissed.
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
I think they're both dead. What if the bot has two sets of conscious? It seems that way right now. It seems like it.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
Two sets of consciousness. They're both uploaded? Oh! Wait. Does the hydraulic press turn them into some sort of exisal? I mean, why else would a hydraulic press be in an exisal hanger? Why? Is it to get rid of, is it to scrap them when they're no longer of use, or if you crush dead bodies they end up in the exisal? Is this like a Warhammer 20k? Do a Warhammer 40k, sorry, 40k. It's this, you know, like how in Warhammer there's this thing called the sarcophagus? Sarcophagus? Where, like, you know, if a Marine can't really fight anymore, but they're still alive, they kind of get put into this machine, and they still continue to function. Is this that kind of situation?
So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Don't make things up. No. I'm really not making things up. It's a Warhammer thing. There truly is a unit in there that, you know, if a Marine gets too injured and they can no longer fight normally on a battlefield, they just kind of get churned up and then put into this thing called the sarcophagus. Oh, Dreadnought, thank you! It's a Dreadnought! Yes! Yes! Yeah, they kind of get put into this Dreadnought thingy. Machine. And they just continue to function. Forever. And ever. And ever. Against their... Okay, not really against their will, I guess. They fight for the Emperor, so... I guess it's an honor for them to fight forever.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one.
I didn't make it up. It's true, there's such a thing. It could be the case for this game. I don't know. Oh my god, we're so conflicted, aren't we? We don't know. We want to believe that Kaito is still alive, but all we have in front of us is this piece of metal. We don't even know if he's really in there or not. Oh god. What is this? How am I supposed to answer this? You know what? I think the victim is Kaito. Ah! Yahoo! What if I chose Kokichi? Would it still say that I'm right? Has anyone tried this? If I chose Kokichi and it still says that I'm right, then that means both of them are dead.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
Stop. Whoever you are, stop talking with Kaito's voice.
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Who are we up against?
Alright! Let's give it everything we've got!
How are we split up? Imagine the game told you were right no matter who you chose, right? That's what I wanted to know. I just realized how small we are compared to the Exisal. The Exisal is huge. Oh. Okay.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the
You
one
would
who
have
got
lost a
crushed.
heart if you chose Kokichi as
But
the
there was an
victim.
arrow hole on
Oh,
Kokichi's
so
shirt.
we're locked in.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect
No, I
that
think this is my
Kaito
favorite
inside the
part.
exisal.
This is probably my favorite part of the entire game.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Okay.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an
I'm
arrow
glad I'm
hole
on the same
Kokichi's shirt.
I got this!
page
Kaito's
as
clothes
Maki
had
here.
arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so
I got this! Because
Okay.
the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Push! Push!
This is our answer.
Only when we're doing this does it put into perspective how little people we have left.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Kaito is really gone, huh? There's no way he's coming back. Did you know that's the first Scrum debate where Kibo isn't on your side? Kibo, you betrayer! Good evening, Zaid Man? Good evening! Welcome, now we know the victim. Yep, we do. In a way I didn't want to find out.
I see.
I
If
fucking
that's the
hate
conclusion
this
you've arrived at,
troll!
Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
This is a sad evening of revelations. Ugh. Ah.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why is he sweating so much?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Hot take, it's Rantaro. Rantaro is dead. Like dead. I can't even open his lab. I guess I'll never find out who he is. Or would I?
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
Yeah, why is he acting like he's part of the team?
So if we assume that
Maybe
Kaito and I
Rantaro was
shot
the
each
ultimate
other with
actor
the
and he was just
crossbow,
pretending to be dead. That's what a lot of us would have wanted. Then he would just come back to life and be like, this whole thing has been my stage all along.
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Huh.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you
Fuck.
didn't ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Okay,
He
yes.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Huh?
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Only one?
So how could they both shoot each other?
But all three were
By the way,
bloodied.
Crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on?
Yeah, Kokichi got 2 shots. Yep.
Kaito's possession.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito.
Took the crossbow, and returned.
Turns fire. I didn't get the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only
The
one...
crossbow was taken.
The other two are
Still in my
research lab. Still, only...
There we go.
That's wrong!
Oh, enjoy democracy, Litz. Have fun.
Miko, what do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito
Oh?
one arrow, so...
Wait, this is new information.
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Wait. So he fired... Only one arrow was fired. Himiko only brought him 1 arrow. So where did the other 2 come from?
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1.
Himiko, do you know how to count? You can't tell your left from your right. Do you know how to count? Himiko?
Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
What would he do with the arrows if he doesn't have a crossbow?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
She don't know math match.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Yep, 1 fired at Kaito and 2 at Kokichi. Is it possible that Maki and Kibo took turns to give him... Oh! Is that how he got 3? That would make sense. Maki came by, got him 1. Kibo came by. Wait, no, but Kibo would bring it up. I don't think he would lie about it or keep quiet about it. I feel like he would mention it. like right about now, if while we're on this discussion of the arrows, the number of arrows. What if Kaito was sad that you didn't bring him extra arrow? He didn't ask! I didn't even know he had the crossbow! Oh, are we going for a drive? We are. Alright. Okay. Murder on the Spaceship School Express. Yes. Oh, I loved Murder on the Orient Express. One of my all-time favorites. All-time favorites. How many arrows did Kimiko give Kaito? One, right? Okay. Alright, next question. Fuck. No, I missed all of that! Okay. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Probably not. Doesn't feel like they are. But how did he get the other two? Can you imagine next time, like if Shuichi, next time when Shuichi gets his own driving license, and this is how he fucking drives? Like if he sees someone on the road and he's like, oh, I gotta drive into them. It's Psyche taxi time, guys. Can you imagine that? Oh lord, how do I? Oh. There was no way. There was no way I could have avoided that. What the fuck was that? Who brought the two arrows? How the fuck would I know? Maki, I guess? A third party. Nice. Kokichi.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Monokuma? Monokuma. Could it have been? I might be laughing and joking about it, but maybe Monokuma? Kaito controlling an exosal to go to Maki's lab to grab it? No, that's too outrageous. An exosal is too big and probably would not fit. Yeah, no.
A third party?
I wasn't thinking with that one.
Someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Monokuma cannot involve. What if Monokuma could have been controlled in some way too?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
I'm guessing it's Maki.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Unless Kaito didn't request for the other 2 arrows. And the other 2 arrows were fired by someone else.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Aha.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
I think I got it figured out. There we go.
I see now.
So I'm right. Someone snuck in using the exisal.
That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right?
I swear I'm not following a guide or anything.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar,
I swear.
all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
Just some good old theorizing.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Do tell.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Aha!
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can
Why
do
would you need your fucking nipples to pilot it? Why would you need your nipples to pilot the exisal? Good night, Warden and housemates. Have to sleep. Work tomorrow. Have a good rest, Kuma. Thank you for joining us tonight. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, and it is a Monday tomorrow. So once I get to the halfway point mark of this trial, I will stop. So, cause it's funny. Okay.
Nipples too!
Nipples. Himiko's reaction. Oh, it's golden.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal. and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
You know, I don't remember if I've noticed it or not, but have they ever said the F word? Have they ever said fuck in any of the dialogue? I mean, I've seen a lot of very obscene words in this game, but have they ever said the word fuck?
What? Not possible.
Have Miu said it? Oh wait, she did. She did. She did, right? Don't recall any. I'm not sure if Miu did. I feel like she would. But honestly, I don't remember seeing it. She did? PG-13 game, no F word. So they could use the word come? And they could use the other very rude C word, but fuck is where they draw the line. Oh, okay, so she does say the F word, okay.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
No, you just gotta use
Do you know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Okay.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There we go. I didn't hit the V. You can lie here too? Well, there wasn't a need to.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
See, I am straight as an arrow. I am honest. I am justice itself. I wouldn't think of lying. We wouldn't lie. We're good little hounds, aren't we? Yeah, so my first instinct is not to lie. I would only lie if they want me to lie in the game.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Wow, Himiko. So smart.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning,
The lies Shuichi does in this trial is so bad. Like, it's good lies, but it makes him look so bad. It does. It does. And don't forget that one lie made Kokichi so angry that he decided to destroy the mystery of the entire trial for us.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
We have to say it, don't we? I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Okay. I'm sorry, Maki. I love you, girl, but...
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
I think I recall what one of them is, and it's mean. Oh, which one? Which one? I don't actually remember the lies that Shuichi tell because we only do it once, maybe twice in a single trial, and I don't remember them.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs
Right,
out.
and she didn't bring hers.
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
I think it's a 5th trial one, so maybe it's those spoilers. Oh, wait, it happens here? It's going to happen later?
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Yeah. Honestly, I was like, why the fuck is she bringing a fucking kitchen knife? Okay, it's not a kitchen knife, but still. Like, why would you bring a knife to an exosol fight?
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
You might have missed it. I'm not sure. We haven't really lied in this part yet.
Knowing that,
What happens if we lie during a part that we're not supposed to lie? What would happen? Like, do we still get past it, or does it still work?
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You know, I'm the kind of person where, like, okay, if the game mechanic tells me to lie here, I will lie here and here only. Because I don't have enough brain cells to be thinking like, oh, at this part of the debate, I can use this evidence as a lie to unlock more dialogue at this part. Like, I wouldn't link them together.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Viewer-wise, it just makes Shuichi lie stupidly.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar.
What, was she there to save Kaito, or was she there to dispose of Kokichi?
Now we just have to figure out.
Oh no, she shot Kokichi twice, right?
Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I don't know. Well, I don't really want to suspect you, Makiro, but you did go into the hangar and you didn't think to tell us.
You're right. I used the electro hammer.
Oh shit.
And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow.
Oh shit. Oh. I'm destroyed.
Oh no!
I was destroyed.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because
Okay.
the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
No.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
No. I know what I have to go for, but what the fuck?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck, that fucking thing was blocking me!
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Fuck!
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, wait. I think I need to
Arrows left
slow
holes
down
in
on
the
this one.
clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result.
Shh.
That's why the
The
crossbow
word
can't be the
injury
murder
keeps
weapon.
getting in my fucking way.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
So I'm right about this again. The arrows were laced with poison.
Poison?
I noticed something
How did
about
she
the
leave
poison
room
in my lab
after?
during the
Oh, that's
investigation.
a good point. How did she leave the room after? She couldn't have left through the window in the bathroom, right? Did she leave by an exasol again? I mean, okay, once you're inside, you could disable stuff from the inside, right?
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Oh my god, does that involve?
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. That's why she keeps asking for Kokichi to come out here.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
all of us. No. Wait. Her own life? All of us? I'm just guessing and checking this one. What? All of us? All of us?
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Makiro? Makiro? Hold up. What is this? I need a break. Okay, maybe 5 minutes is too long. I need a 2-minute break. Bathroom. Get some water. Calm down. I'll be right back. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. I took a while because I was replying to my friends. And yeah, we're back. Okay, so Wim said, this is where I lost my love for Maki. She lost so much character development out of pettiness. Well, if you think about her character, she is an ultimate assassin. If she's given the order to clear the remnants of despair, she can't go against that. It's literally her ultimate, so I can understand, but yeah, I also understand where you're coming from. As such, I think I've also started to lose a little bit of love for her because, like, did she do that to Kaito? Did she sacrifice him? I don't think she did. But you're saying she's willing to put all of our lives on the line just to get Kokichi. That's sad.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth,
Hearken,
Maki
for
was
our
trying to
Oshi
get us
doth
to arrive at the
returneth.
wrong answer. Just
Yes,
to
I
kill
have
Kokichi
returned.
and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
So the culprit of what, actually? The culprit of hurting Kokichi? But is she really the culprit of killing Kaito?
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What the fuck does that mean? Are we gonna lie?
Huh? What do you mean?
Would you update your list after this trial? Well, it mainly remains unchanged. I think I still want to be friends with Maki, but knowing that she might sacrifice me for ultimate hope, I don't know, I guess I just feel a little bit sad.
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Okay. Will she trust me?
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh my goodness. What if Kaito's death was not killed but sickness? What if he was shot after his death? I think Kokichi didn't shoot Kaito. I think Maki shot Kaito to make it look like there was a fight between the two of them. And the poison arrow killed Kaito. Poor sweet summer child, Shuichi, we still haven't gotten to our halfway save point. Why are you reminding me of this now?
to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Maki. She wanted to make sure that we made up. Oh.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Eva, you won't stay up too late today. I won't. I probably won't because I actually have to leave for Malaysia early in the morning tomorrow. So my train is at 11-ish a.m. And yeah, I have to kind of be out of the house by 8.
That guy could be pretty
Hi, I'm on a 30-minute-ish break, and I have to watch the VOD later. Yes, please do. The VODs will be up as always. They'll not be going anywhere. Oh, her expression when she talks about Kaito.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
I will probably sleep on the train because it is a 4-hour ride to Kuala Lumpur, and I will be spending the night packing my stuff because I haven't packed my shit yet.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
What? Wait, huh? No, she's gonna tell us the truth and... Bro! How long is the trial going to take? How long? How long does the trial take, everyone? How long does it take? Is it super long? 2 hours. I'm just thinking, you know. She was about to tell us the truth. How can she just stop there? Okay. I think everyone's pretty tired, and for my Southeast Asian buddies, you guys probably have work tomorrow, and fine. We will stop here tonight, and it seems we'll have to do this again next weekend. Fine. I guess this would be what would keep me going in V3 now that Kaito's dead. That was evil. That was really evil. Putting the intermission right here when she was about to tell the truth. Of course they would. True despair. Alright. Let's head back to chat lobby. And we're back. God, I hate tonight. I mean, I had fun with you guys. I truly did. But that was so painful. Finding out that Kaito really died. Finding out that Maki was planning to sacrifice all of us just just to kill Kokichi. I don't know. I don't know what to feel about this chapter. Tell me, is there a chapter 6? I feel like with the way things are progressing, there might be a chapter 6. But Cam said something along the lines of, why would you think there's a chapter 6? Why would I think? Because both Danganronpa I've played previously had 6 chapters. Right? So it would make sense for V3 to also have 6 chapters. Right? I like causing confusion. I'm sure you do. I am plenty confused tonight after the whole Kaito exisal and Kokichi exisal thing. You know, at this point, I still don't know if Kokichi is alive or not. I think he might be slowly dying somewhere from the poison if Maki really did lace her 2 arrows of poison. I think she either found Kaito dead, or she found Kaito in a dying state, and Kaito probably just wanted her to be free. But Maki decided to take it upon herself and fired a poison arrow at Kaito, so he would just slowly die from it. And then I think the 2 arrows she shot, yeah, mercy kill, maybe. The 2 arrows she shot at Kokichi probably didn't have arrows. That's why she was so sure that Kokichi would turn up for the trial. And she would kill him there and then. I think. Good evening. Hey, hi, sir. Hey, hi, sir. Good evening. Welcome. We're about to end our stream tonight, but thank you for dropping by anyways, and welcome to House Prison. We just finished Danganronpa V. We just finished half of the trial of Danganronpa V3 tonight. And if you're interested in the gameplay, you can always watch the VODs. They'll be up. Don't end up on Jabberwock Island when you fall asleep on the train. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I don't really want to wake up and find myself in a killing game. And thank you, AU. Thank you, Lunaring, for dropping by even though you guys are so busy. And I'm glad you guys can catch a little bit of what happened tonight. Especially Lunaring. Good luck for your exams. I hope you don't need the luck and you actually do just fine. Thank you to all the hounds who joined me tonight. And I hope you guys will stay tuned for the remaining of Danganronpa V3. This is going to be very exciting. We're about to find out the truth of why Maki did what she did. I also have exams. Let's go, Lunaring. We got this. What's with everybody having their exams and still watching me tonight? Sorry if I came off as complaining. Enjoy your trip. No. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you could join us tonight. I'm really super glad you could. And I hope you enjoyed it. I hope what happened wouldn't affect you in any way during the exams. And good luck to everyone having exams. That's it for me. Have a good time. Have a good time. Have a good night time. Good time. Have a good night, everyone. I don't know why I said that. Have a good night, everyone. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you all very soon. It's only a 4-day trip. I'll be back before you guys even know it. So have a good one without me, everyone. And I'll see you guys back in house prison very soon. And sleep tight, don't let the hounds bite. And lights out. Bye-bye, everyone.